Hello, welcome. My name is Sue Panning. I'm the festival director of the Canmore Folk Festival. Welcome to our live stream event of the Mentorship Concert, and it's streaming to you live from Arts Place in Canmore, Alberta. I want to take a minute to acknowledge that we're in Treaty 7 territory, the traditional and ancestral territory of the Blackfoot Confederacy, which is Kainai, Piikani, Siksika, as well as the Tsuut'ina Nation and Stoney Nakoda First Nation. We also acknowledge the Mentee Nation of Alberta, Region 3. It is important to remember we were all part of the treaty and the responsibilities and obligations that carries. So welcome. We're so excited to be bringing this to you. We really had hoped to do this a live event, but in light of the current situation and for the safety of our community and everyone, we were able to last minute switch to this live stream event. And that's a real testament to this amazing team that we have assembled and the artists who were able to switch gears right away, and you'll see what a wonderful show we're going to present shortly. I want to make sure to acknowledge that this event has been made possible by the Department of Canadian Heritage, as well by the Alberta Foundation for the Arts, the SOCAN Foundation, TD, and of course Arts Place. So this mentorship project has been going on for a while. We took 5 mentors who are very, very accomplished and are from across the country, and we paired them with 5 mentees who are from our local community in Canmore. And over the last month or so, they've been working together. We've had 6 sessions with different things like looking at the business side of music and what that entails, and some stagecraft and vocal workshops and whatnot. So they've been working on that and had one-on-one mentorship with their assigned mentor. And this is the culmination of that. And I'm super excited about it. And this is all part of our Artist Development Fund. We do projects like this. We do music in schools, scholarships, and as many of these kind of projects as we can. So if you're enjoying the show and you feel like donating to help us put more things on like this, please check out canmorefolkfestival.com/giving back. You'll find it on our website. And so now we've got our wonderful MC Tom Coxworth. Many of you are probably familiar with him. He's a longtime supporter of the Canmore Folk Festival and one of our MCs. He has a wonderful show on CKUA called Folk Roots. Please welcome Tom Coxworth.
Oh, very good. I like that. That's excellent. What a privilege it is for me to be here today. It's exceptional that so many things have happened just in the last few days, and I'm just excited to be here with all this great music this afternoon. As I was driving from Calgary this morning, there were 3 wonderful rainbows over the Bow Valley region, and I knew it was going to be exceptional. Now, Sue just said that we had to pivot very quickly. Now, Sue is the guiding light that helped us to change everything in a very few days to create this streaming concert. Everybody in this room here, please give her a hand, because this was a very, very big job. I just want to let you know that this afternoon the concerts are going to be starting off right away as soon as I get the list here. I know it's here. It's all stuck together. Anyway, first up this afternoon will be Steve Dawson and the Hen House All-Stars, as they are calling themselves. I'm sure there's something else late at night. It'll also be followed by Don Pemberton, as well as Ndidi O, Julian Taylor, and Tara Lightfoot. How's that for memory? It took me a long time to memorize that. That'll be the first part of the show this afternoon. Please let your friends and neighbors know online. The second part of the show will be the mentees, those that have been mentored by the mentors. First up, though, over 20 years, as a guiding light, a mentor, an instrumentalist with a lot of bands, Steve Dawson came from Vancouver and toured throughout Canada and helped everybody. He's now in Nashville and has worked with many, many artists like Allison Russell and the Birds of Chicago. Not only that, he's just finished producing 2 albums for Alberta artists Matt Pattershuk and John Ward-Hannum. Here is a man that's raising the flag for us in Nashville at the Hen House. Please welcome Steve Dawson.
Why, thank you. It's great to be back here in Canmore. And thanks so much for tuning in, however you may be doing that today. We're going to kick things off here, and then the cavalcade of stars will begin. This is called Bad Omen. Since I was 17, I've been living on my own. I tried to fight what I had learned, now that I'm all alone. You let a bird in the house, you know bad luck will soon begin. And there's a bad omen scratching at the door, and I just let it in. I went to light the store one day as he came stealing in. I blew hot out of the ashes and nearly jumped out of my skin. High upon the rafters, eyeing me as I began to run. And there's a bad omen scratching at the door, and I just let it in. Slow and stared at me as I sprinted across the room. I didn't bother now to hide up high as he crowed, preened and plumed. He ate the daylight in the room, and feathers all shone as black as sin. And there's a bad omen scratching at the door, and I just let it in. All my jewelry, I walked backwards out of the room. Didn't bother now to hide up high as he crowed, green and plumed. He ate the daylight in the room, his feathers all shone as black as sin. And there's a bad omen scratching at the door, and I just let it in. Well, the phone just keeps on ringing, and I can't pick up. But he is so much bigger now, but I feel I'm surely stuck. I hope someone comes to find me, but my time is stretching thin. And there's a bad omen scratching at the door, and there's a bad omen scratching at the door, and I just let it in. just let it in. Thank you so much, and welcome to the show. I will bring a few friends up, I think. We're going to have, who's coming up on this? Dawn and Dee Dee. Tara, there she is. We'll do some proper introductions later. This is called Gone, Long Gone. Hear the wheels roaring, tearing up the turnpike road. Can hear the wheels roaring, tearing up the turnpike road. They only whine like that when they pull the heavy load. And they're gone, long gone. Stuck right here at my window upon the highway. At night you can't see 'em, but you can hear 'em just the same. At night you can't see 'em, you can hear him just the same, except for the burning taillights wink out of the frame, and then they're gone, long gone. They're gone, long gone, and I'm stuck right here at my window on the highway. Wanna ride the turnpike, you've gotta pay the toll. You wanna drive the turnpike, you've gotta pay the toll. Or you will have to turn back, take the long way home. Look out the mirrors so you can see what's behind. And look out the mirrors so you can see what's behind. But who would look back when you could follow that yellow line? And they're gone, long gone. They're gone, long gone. They're gone, long gone. They're gone, long gone. And I'm stuck right here at my window on the highway. Thank you, guys. What an angelic choir. What an absolute treat. All right, this is Don Pemberton, everybody. I've known Don for a while now. We didn't do much back when I lived in Vancouver, but since I've moved away, I've come back to Vancouver regularly and done concerts, and Don and I have done all kinds of stuff in that time. So sometimes you have to move 4,000 miles away to hang out with somebody.
It's true.
I may be geographically challenged. I don't know if Vancouver to Nashville is 4,000 miles. It might be 1,000.
I'll believe anything you say. So,
Okay.
Yeah, it's 4,000. Perfect.
All right, we're going to do a tune of mine with Don here, and this is called Dimes. I've been flat as a tack, can't find the will to stand. And when I try to pull myself up, somebody yanks a rope right through my hands. Now it's been hard to make ends meet, but I've got a plan this time. I take this last dollar that I've got and turn it into dimes. I'm gonna turn it into dimes, boys. Turn it into dimes. 'Cause everyone knows ten's more than one, so I'll turn it into dimes. Into dimes. Well, I'm no good with dollar bills. Well, they always seem to fly away. And those that say money ain't everything, they always seem to get paid anyway. I used to divide, now I'm gonna multiply, but now it's time I climb out of this hole they dug for me and turn dollars into dimes. I turn them into dimes, boys, I turn them into dimes. 'Cause everyone knows ten's more than one, so I turn it into dimes. One coin in your pocket, it don't make a sound. If I had 9 or 10, I could hear them jiggle around. Oh, yeah, yeah, Well, down at the payday loan, well, they looked at me real strange. I pushed my dollar back through the slot, saying, buddy, we can't make your change. I stared straight down towards the floor as they laughed right in my face, and left my last dollar at the till, and I just walked away. Gonna turn it into dimes, boys, I'll turn them into dimes. 'Cause everyone knows there's more than one, so I'll turn them. I'm gonna turn them into dimes, boys, I'll turn them into dimes. 'Cause everyone knows there's more than one, so I'll turn them into dimes.
Ooh, yeah.
Into dimes.
Dimes, yeah.
Thank you so much. Hey, I would just like to introduce the band here that's going to be playing all afternoon. These guys are incredible musicians. We played together a lot, and I should also point out that over the pandemic, I got to play with these guys on a weekly basis. We did a lot of recording for people, and this is the first time we've actually been together in person in about a year and a half, and it's very exciting to play with these guys. So please welcome Chris Jestrin on the keys, all the way from Vancouver. Coming to you from Toronto, this is the great Gary Craig on the drums. From Vancouver, my good old pal, this is Jeremy Holmes on the bass. And of course, the great Dom Pemberton from Vancouver, and please welcome back Tom Coxworth.
You've already heard Dawn, and you know, she is a sister on the airwaves at CKUA. Every Saturday afternoon, and every time I see her, every time I hear her, I just want to dance. Her program is called Get on the Good Foot. Soulful, R&B-ish. You just send it out there with a gospel tone. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome this amazing voice that'll lift you up, Dawn Pemberton.
Thank you, Tom. This song is called Salt of the Earth. And it's a song that, to me, speaks of the time that we've been experiencing and all the things that we've had to do to dig deep, to press on. I want to drink to the hard-working people. Let's drink to the lowly of birth. I want to raise my glass to the good and the evil. Let's drink to the salt of the earth. Say a prayer for our hard-fighting soldiers. Give a thought for the life-risking work. Say a prayer for the spouses and children who still tear the earth and oh yeah. And when I search the faceless crowd, a swirling mass of gray, black and white, they don't look real to me. In fact, they look so strange. Oh, yeah. Raise your glass to the hard-working people. Let's drink to the uncounted heads. I want to make a toast to the wavering millions. We need leaders, but get gamblers instead. Spare for the stay-at-home voter whose empty eyes gaze at reality shows. The stream of gray-suited grafters give you a choice of HIV, cancer, and Lord, who knows? When I look out into the faceless crowd, wavering, massive gray, black and white. Oh, they don't look real to me. Well, they look real strange. So raise your glass to the hard-working people. Say a prayer for the lowly at birth. I want to give a toast for the millions of people. Those who were born humble at birth. Ooh, let's drink, yeah, for the lowly people. Let's drink for those houseless and poor. Spare thought for the lonely people. Let's drink to the salt of the earth. Let's drink to the salt of the earth. Ooh. Thank you. Whew. Thank you very much. So some of the fun things that Steve and I do when we get to make music in Vancouver is he puts together this amazing cavalcade of stars, as you call it? Sure, yeah. So people from all over Canada and some from the US, from Nashville too, and we kind of pay tribute to these great, amazing albums. So a couple years ago we did Tom Petty Night, and it was amazing. So I'm going to do one of those tunes. This is Breakdown. If you love me, it's alright if you don't. I'm not afraid of you running away. I got the feeling you won't. There is no sense in pretending. Your eyes, they give you away. Something inside you is feeling like I do. We said all we can say. It's alright if you don't. I'm not afraid of you running away, 'cause I have a feeling you won't. Yeah. There ain't no use in pretending, 'cause your eyes, they give you away. Something inside you is feeling like I do. We've said all we can say. Oh, break down, go ahead and give it to me. Break down, honey, take me through the night. Break down, I'm standing here, can't you see? Break down, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Baby, break it down now. Baby, break it down. Yeah, yeah. Break it on down. Ooh, it's alright. Ooh, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Break it down. Break it down. Go ahead and give it to me. Break down. Break down. Break down. Baby, break it down. Break it down. Thank you. Woo. Amazing. Thank you very much. I'd like to welcome Tara, Lightfoot, and Inedi O back up. Hi. Hi. Hello. This has been such a fun time, you know, rehearsing, practicing, and then also just hanging out. It's been a blast. We're going to do an old soul gospel tune called Don't Let 'Em Catch You. And the hymn in this instance is Jesus. Don't let 'em catch you with your work undone. You got to do your work. Might be a sinner doing things that's wrong, yeah.
Things that's wrong, doing things that's wrong.
You may be a gambler, staying out all night long.
All night long, staying out all night long.
You may think you're fooling people, saying you're having fun.
Having fun, having fun.
Whoa, but don't let him catch you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, don't let Jesus catch you, yeah. With your work undone. You may be a tipper, tipping all night long.
Tipping all night long, tipping all night long.
You may be a pusher, yeah. Think you're going strong.
Going strong, think you're going strong.
You may think you're fooling people. Say, have fun.
Having fun, having fun, having fun.
Don't let Jesus catch you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't let Jesus catch you with your work undone. marinate for a second. It's too good. Well, you might be a sinner, doing things that's wrong.
Things that's wrong, doing things that's wrong.
You might be a gambler, staying out all night
Staying
long.
out all night long, staying out all night long.
You might think you're fooling people, yeah. Oh, saying having fun, yeah.
Having fun, having fun.
Don't let Jesus catch you. Don't let Jesus catch you with your work undone. Come on. Don't let him catch you
Don't let him catch you
with your work undone.
with your work undone.
Don't let him catch you
Don't let him catch you
with your work undone.
with your work undone.
Don't let Jesus catch you
Don't let him catch you
with your work undone.
with your work undone.
Don't let him catch you
Don't let him catch you
with your work undone.
with your work undone.
Don't let him catch you with your work undone.
With your work undone.
Don't let Jesus catch you, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't let him catch you. Don't let him catch you. Don't let him catch you. Ooh, yeah. With your work undone. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Thank
John
you so
Pemberton,
much.
everybody.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Joy, 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 I certainly do believe, and Don Pemberton has made me believe. Another hand for Don. Don, thank you very much. Taking us home one more time. And let's remember, there's Steve Dawson here and his band, and they've been together for the last couple of days, sharing the joy. I think a whole new family has been created, so recognize them for stepping up and doing this amazing performance this afternoon. Wow. It's exciting to be in the room, and I hope you out there are sharing this. We'll let you know more information. Go to the Canmore Folk Festival webpage. Now, boy, 10 or 12 years ago at the Canmore Folk Festival, her performance was absolutely legendary. She stole the whole program away. What a dynamic and powerful performer, based more on blues and jazz, but very unique, real music. Comes from the heart, and it's going to you today. In DDO.
Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a lot of pressure. This first song we're going to do is a song that I wrote many, many years ago about a cat that abandoned me. I was devastated. So when singing it sounds, everyone's always like, oh, well, it's such a heartbreaking blues song. You're so devastated. I'm like, yeah, I was devastated because a cat abandoned me. And I've been singing this song for like 15 years at this point. So I hold a grudge. I hold grudges against mean cats. My love, why am I walking down this lonely road? It's hard having to go back to an empty home. Well, these days apart are doing me no good. at your food every single day? Didn't I brush you enough? Wasn't that gold collar up to your specs? I don't know. You mean furry little thing. You're mean, you mean furry little thing. Why did you leave me alone? Why did you leave me alone? It's cold, cold, cold. Thank you. I'd like to call Don and Tara back to the stage for this next song. It's always such a joy to get to play with Steve and everybody here. Always such a joy. This next song is called Hands High, so you can feel free to sing along with your masks if you like, if you feel so inclined, or don't. Choice is yours. Live your life. These days, from dawn till night they burn and blaze. Oh, these days, we play petty games 'cause we don't see the same. Oh, these days. So take me up, baby.
Take me up, take me up,
Make me right.
take me up, take
This
me up.
heart is burning. No, come on and set me right. Hands high, oh, shake and roll and dice all together. Well, hands high, oh, we shake and roll and dice all together. Hands For this next number, I'd like to call Julian Taylor to the stage, please. So I don't know in this audience and also online how many of you are familiar with the Dirty Dancing soundtrack. Because if you are, you might recognize the song. It's a very famous song. But it was famously in Dirty Dancing. Yeah. Turn your television on to TBS. I'm sure it's either that or Footloose playing. Did I just date myself? Probably. I'm trying to pass for 29. Failed just then. What are you gonna do?
The night we met, I knew I needed you so. And if I had the chance, I'd never let you go. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make them turn their heads everywhere we go. So won't you please be my little baby? Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby now. Oh, 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 oh. I'll make you happy, baby. Just wait and see. For every kiss you give me, I'll give you 3. Oh, since the day I saw you, I have been waiting for you. You know I will adore you for eternity. So won't you please be my little baby? Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby now. Oh, 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 oh. Well, the night we met, I knew I needed you so. And if I had the chance, I'd never let you go. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make them turn their heads every place we go. So won't you please be my little baby? Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby now. So come on and please be my little baby. Say you'll be my darling. Won't you be my baby now? Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Be my little baby. Say you'll be my darling. Won't you be my baby now? Whoa, oh, oh, oh.
Thank you. Steve, Don, Tara, Julian. Thank you.
It just keeps getting better and better this afternoon. And from the far corner to here, you had Julian Taylor, as well as Don Pemberton and Tara Lightfoot, all helping out in DDO. What a family they've made over these last couple of days of rehearsing together. And quite frankly, I think they should take it all on the road. There you go, because they've enjoyed the whole thing, and you can see the joy in their vocals. Next up, and I think we're pretty close to being ready. You know, his latest album, The Ridge, has taken 30 years to catch my attention, and it's the most played on my program, Folk Roots. He won the 2021 Canadian Folk Music Awards Solo Artist of the Year. But with 30 years on the road, it brings not only his ability to tell great stories, but provide wisdom and get people to sing along with him. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the finest storytellers you'll ever hear. Please welcome Julian Taylor.
Thanks, Tom. And it's only 25 years, by the way. Just thought I'd put that in there. Am I sure? Yeah, it's not that long. I'm not that old yet. Exactly. This is a song about somebody very close to me and how I have so much admiration and love for them, and they are so brave and courageous. It's a steep hill to mine, with lots of stairs to climb. Thanks for looking out for me all the time. I appreciate everything that you've ever done for me. You'll always say I'm the tough one, but how could that be? Watching you go through so much pain isn't easy. That's why awake always leaves a trace. The human race, to get out of this place. The human race, we all feel out of place in the human race. I can't begin to imagine all the things that you've been through. And I know it isn't only strangers that have hurt you. You've been so misunderstood. I've seen things cripple you. I only know this because they crippled me too. Watching you go through so much pain isn't easy. And that's why awake always leaves a trace. The human race, to get out of this place. The human race, we all feel out of place in the human race. To get out of this place, the human race. Whenever I felt like I knew it, please don't overdo it. I should never be so vain to say I've ruined your life. whenever I felt like I blew it. Yes, please won't you help me through it. I should never be so vain to say I've ruined my own life. The human race, to get out of this place. The human race, we all feel out of place in the human race. All feel out of place in the human race. Get out of this place. In the human race, in the human race, in the human race, in the human race. Thank you. What a band. Amazing. I'm so honored to be here. Thank you to everyone for putting this together and pushing through. I know that these times are a little tricky. I was talking to someone yesterday, and they said, well, everything changed. I'm used to change, but not everything changing. And so when everything changes on a dime and everybody comes together to put something like this together, it means a whole lot to everybody in this room, everybody on the stage, and everybody tuning in. So thank you to the Canmore Folk Festival for doing this. I used to spend summers in Maple Ridge, BC, not too far from here. My grandparents owned a little farm there. And when I close my eyes and think of my happy place, it's here. Or there, rather. It's not here. It is here, but you know what I mean. When I have my eyes open, this is my happy place. When I close my eyes, I'm in Maple Ridge there. Joining me are Tara and Don. There's mornings like these when the breeze whistled through the trees. The fog would hover and the grass would still be wet. I put on my rain boots and I'd get dressed, head down to the pumps for Chicago, and follow around the front door, down the path, through the brushes and past the pond. My sister and I used to catch frogs there until the house sold and we had to move on. Now there's a westbound wind blowing through the ridge again. Stay in or go outside and wait for it to die, but either way, it never ends. Our way past the dog pen and through the fields to the stables where the horses lay. Shovel manure, clean their beds, and prepare their feet for the day. My favorite horse was named Frosty, till Sherry gave birth to a calf named Reid. I swear I was there to witness his birth, sharing that incredible memory. Now there's a westbound wind blowing through the ridge again. taught me how to ride. She used to sing me lullabies. She watched me take my first steps in the kitchen when I was just a kid. Those were the early years where we were taught to have no fear. And everything seemed so clear. I'd follow her out the front door, down the path, through the brushes and past the pond. My sister and I used to get cross there until the house sold and we had to move on. Now there's a westbound wind blowing through the ridge again. You can stay in or go outside and wait for it to die, but either way, it never ends. It never ends. Never ends. Never ends. Never ends. It never ends. And Nadidi's coming up as well to join us on Ballad of a Young Troubadour. I ran into someone at Summer Folk, which was really interesting because I played this song and told a little bit about the story. And really, it's all about me traveling across the northern United States. I made this sort of deal with my grandparents and my mom and my dad because I wanted to busk across the real country and pretend I was Jack Kerouac. Anyway, I did it, and we had a good time. And this guy who was at Summer Folk was from Maple Ridge, and he said, "Is that the story about the kid who took off and busted and all that stuff?" And I said, "Yeah, that kid's me." Because he knew my grandparents. It was weird. This is Ballad of a Young Troubadour. I left T.O. quite some time ago, sometime in the spring, with just a knapsack and a 6-string. I'd made this deal, I was barely 17, armed with delusions of a dream. Hitchhiked for days all along the Northwest, with no knowledge in my chest of ways and means and schemes. By the time I reached Seattle, I arrived by train. It was called the Empire Builder. I don't know how it got its name. Barely old enough to drink, but I always found a way. Often stumbling out onto the streets with the moon shining on my back, singing la da 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 da. La few more years, I would try again. This time with my friends who shared much of the same sense of wonder or desire for fame. As the white lines hurtled past the asphalt, how quickly that would change. We headed out on the 401, feeling no pain, until one day all of that would soon turn to shame. So much was in us at the time, it helped me to close my mind and try not to think at all as we brace for the fall, singing la 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 all that was promised in this life was taken away so easily. Turns out reality wasn't cracked up to be what it was meant to be. When in doubt, I look back to when I was 17, and all these miles and miles and miles that I've seen. Each inch of pavement has a story to tell. Some I can't recall, others I remember all too well. Singing la 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 Thank you so much. Thanks to the band. Thanks, everyone.
Julian Taylor, and if you want to hear the story of the young troubadour, you can hear it on Folk Roots tomorrow from our conversation from just last week. One of the finest artists, and he has a catalog of songs available to you. Please check him out online, as all of the artists you can check out online to get more information and all of their various recordings. And you're getting a real sampling of what's happened over the last few days in rehearsals as these artists have gotten together, some meeting for the very first time, but you can hear the connection in their voice. You can hear the way that they put a song together and they're sending it out to you. The Canmore Folk Music Festival, please tap in online and find out more information and updates of when you're going to be hearing some of these performances yet again down the road. We want to say a special thank you to our crew here that has been changing over behind the scenes and letting me know that we need a little bit of time here and a little bit of time there and what can happen. We have the amazing Steve Dawson here guiding this band the whole afternoon. And this is going to be just, an incredible, incredible thing, because coming up next, after we hear from Tara Lightfoot, will be the mentees, the people that have been mentored by these wonderful artists. So I think we're just about ready to carry on again. Canmore Folk Music Festival, to get all of the information on what's coming up over the next little while. Now, this next artist has been through a number of times, and she's been heralded and awarded many times for her music over the last several years. You know, she's from Steeltown, Ontario. Well, not really, kind of near Hamilton, Ontario. Having said that, she's been on a journey of discovery. It's real, roots, it's bluesy. What a powerful voice. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Tara Lightfoot.
Hello. It has been so fun becoming, I would call us now a family band. After rehearsal yesterday, we are officially a family. He took my name. So kind. We're going to start with a tune that it's about the first stage of love. The one where you don't know anything that's wrong with the person, and you still really are just like so infatuated. There's no, you can't spend enough time with them. It's called No Hurry.
Time with you, and I know you feel the same, but you paint me right. Well, you can't see how I'll change with you. There's no
Thank you so much. I'd like to call up Donna and Dee Dee to sing some backups on this one. This is a tune that I wrote when I was opening for Bruce Coburn. Gary was playing drums on that tour. It was a very memorable time. getting to go across Canada with one of the most legendary guitar players and also such a really nice person. Anyway, I wrote this tune in the dressing room on that tour because I was basically, before every show, I would listen to him doing his warm-up, which is something that no one could do even on their best show day. Like, it just wouldn't happen. The scales and things that he sings and plays. So I wrote this kind of riff with him in mind. Called it Bruce Song when I first showed it to the band. Sounds kind of Brucey, right? Anyway, when I finally decided to record it, I decided it might be creepy to call it Bruce Song on the record. So I changed the name to Midnight Choir, and I have the benefit of this wonderful band backing me up now.
I'm alone, not so much a stone, no dark time, living in a straight line, and I don't wanna go back now. I don't wanna go back now. I don't wanna go back now no more. I was up singing shakes with the midnight choir, was lost in LA with the young and wild. Got a ride back home in your pickup truck. You know I had to run, and it feels so good. And it feels so good. Right away, 7 in the morning, I'm waking free. Sunrise never seen, and I don't wanna go back now. I don't wanna go back now. I don't wanna go back now no more. I was up singing shakes with the midnight choir, was lost in LA with the young and wild. Got a ride back home in a pickup truck. You know I had to run, and it feels so good. And it feels so good. Feels so good. If you're at home and you want to sing with us, or if you're in the studio with us, you can sing along. Follow Dawson and Reid. Feels so good. But if you have a low voice, you can go feels so good. And it feels, and it feels so good. Feels so good.
Dawson. You are so awesome. Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to do an acoustic song at this juncture before we switch to the Mentee portion of the program. Guys, I'm kind of out of breath. Okay. Rock and roll. Sometimes it just happens. So I wrote this one in Nashville. I was supposed to be writing all these songs for my new record that, of course, in hindsight, ended up coming out during a pandemic. And I was struggling, being in Nashville where John Prine was still alive, and trying to write songs, and nothing was coming. And I was having huge, existential crises, thinking about where I'd come from, how far I'd come. It wasn't far enough, Just really getting down on myself. And then, happily, after watching an amazing show in Nashville and being in the worst mood, driving down the highway with my now fiancé, we almost ran into two wild horses in the middle of the Franklin Pike. And if you know Nashville, you know that's a kind of busy rural highway. So the chances of that happening, I thought, what's going on? Tried to catch it with my belt. It was just like two horses, right? I think that was the Canadian part of me. I was like, I can wrangle a horse. I can do this. No horse experience at all. Not like Julian. Anyway, I guess basically what ended up happening is after I saw them, they ran off into the night. And I realized everything I was worried about, all the ways I was questioning myself and my validity as a person, as a songwriter, it was all it just floated into the night with them. So I wrote this tune, and after I did, 5 days later, I got every song for my new record in succession in, the next couple weeks, whatever. But it opened the floodgates for me. So it's called Two Wild Horses. 2 wild horses on Saturday night. They got loose near the Franklin Pike. Mother and baby just mindlessly grazing. They were blind to the cars that flew by. I was knocking on doors of the gold-gated mansions, slipping on silk and champagne. And nobody knew what the right thing to do was, so 2 wild horses ran away. 5 long days later, I was troubled about where I was when this all began. I was strumming my fate in a little apartment. I played to my heart's content. I was a specter who stumbled all over this city. I haunted the barrooms till dawn. And in misty white mornings I faded to dust while the birds sang a sunrise song.
babe, I'll give it to you. I have never felt so close to grace. Lucky don't even come close to the feeling I get when I see your face. There's nothing that I wouldn't give to be near you, to be there when you need a friend. 'Cause we are two wild horses on Saturday night, and I will wander with you till the end.
Thank you guys so much. Thanks, Canmore Folk Fest, for having us all. We're having a blast. I think Tom's going to come back.
Wow. Bold and wonderful music here this afternoon. As part of the Canmore Folk Music Festival live streaming, Canmore Folk Festival, to get more information. I'll just mention that Consider the Speed is Tara Lightfoot's latest recording, and talk about a sweeping arc of music there, from subtle to, that driving guitar lead, her on Gibson and Steve Dawson on Fender guitar. Next up, we're going to be starting into the mentoring session with Ndidi O, as well as the Bow Valley region area's own Mari Rosehill, and they'll both be setting up here. I want to say a special thank you to all of the crew that are here that have been working behind the scenes and setting things up. Again, back to Sue Panning and to all of the people that have supported this entire event in this pivotal change from being an outside event to being live streaming online. Again, Canmore Folk Festival, get more information and keep in tune with what's going on, because there's a lot of folk clubs that are still planning to open their season up, and maybe going into November right now, but everybody's working very hard and to make sure that we fit into all the rules and regulations, as we have all in this room here, with people masking and double vaxxed and hand sanitizing and going in different directions at different times. I think we're just about ready right now. I'm looking over there. I'm seeing somebody, yes. The famous Vic Bell gave me the thumbs up. You've already met Ndidi O, and Ndidi O is one of the mentors here on this weekend. We're going to also hear from our own Bow Valley region singer-songwriter, who says that her songs come from the Rocky Mountains and her experiences in life. Please welcome Ndidi O and Mari Rosehill.
Hello. Thank you so much. I just wanted to give a big shout out to the Canmore Folk Fest, to Tom and Steve Dawson and the band, and all the mentors who got up to play before me. Such an amazing amount of talent in this room. So this is quite a new song I've written, and I'm super happy to have Ndidi do harmonies with me on it. Streets blocked off and the bylaws off, doing their own thing tonight. And as we head out, lawn chairs spread out, gonna have a little jam on site. Banjo ladies, ukuleles, and such versatile guitars. Mama's crazy about the way we all shared his words and melodies throughout the week, but every time he sang that tune, he just about dang made me weep. Seeing life through others' eyes is so beautiful indeed, and like he said, all of these moments won't ever be the same again. Summertime will end. Summertime summertime will end. Dancing beauty, swaying purely round the sulphur mountain haven. Laughing strangers, taking pictures on their well-deserved vacation. Well, I know I'm not quite the type to write a cheery song, but here is one just for you. The sky is blue, the trees are green. This day looks like a movie scene, the kind of film that has a happy ending. I know not all days are quite as serene as this one seems to be. But if you take this melody, you'll find what's hiding behind the clouds. There's always some sun. Summertime, it's been fun. Summertime, it's been fun. It's been swell.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Ndidi. Alrighty, so this is a song I wrote a couple years back when I was still very much trying to find myself, and it's called The Restless Part of Me. Is when I trust my judgment most. All I gotta do is fight the blues. Don't turn on the morning news. It's a soundproof excuse to lose hope. Press the snooze button 10 dozen times. Hope the cool air on my fair skin will be kind enough to drag me to the kitchen, where the caffeine pot will be sitting with cold unfinished coffee left inside. Well, I wish I could love me just as I am, just like I love you for all that you are. I wish you could get me out the door without me begging you to answer what you answered before. Am I beautiful? Why do you desire me? What do you want me for? Aren't you tired of me yet? Time, where it goes, I'll never know. Around middays when I start to miss things most, and a self-inflicting suffer is placed upon me. Can't take another minute wondering where I'd be if things went differently. Oh, time, where it goes, I'll never know. In the evening
the restless part of me hungers for the company of others, mainly damaged, unacquainted folks I find. Well, I wish I could love me just as I am, just like I love you for all that you are. I wish you could get me out the door without me begging you to answer what you answered before. Am I beautiful? Why do you desire me? What do you want me for? Aren't you tired of me yet? Tired of me yet? Tired of me yet? Thank you very much. So this is a song I wrote also a couple years back, and it's called A Dimming Light. Strides, but biding my time until it finally sets in. What really happened? It feels like a month-long dream, and its roofs infused with a colored scheme. Nobody's waking me up. No, nobody's waking me up. Oh, I was so afraid of losing you. I'd forgotten all those things that I'd already lost. You gave me so much, you gave me so much, but you also took quite a lot. Yeah, you also took quite a lot, and I trust you feel I did the same. And I trust that there's no one to blame. Goodbye, my other half. I hope you have lots of love and lots of laughs. Goodbye, my everything, whatever it may be. I hope it's happiness it brings. Goodbye, bye, bye. Goodbye, bye, bye. You, my kind sir, have more insecurities than I was ever aware of. And I sure know that I got mine. They messed with me for quite some time and dimmed my light and darkened my mind. Oh, I was so afraid of losing you. I'd forgotten all those things that I'd already lost. You gave me so much, you gave me so much, but you also took quite a lot. Yeah, you also took quite a lot, and I trust you feel I did the same. And I trust that there's no one to blame. Goodbye, my other truth. It really hurts. Coming to terms, man. It really hurts. Facing the truth. It really hurts. And nobody's waking me up. No, nobody's waking me up. No, nobody's waking me up. No, nobody's waking me up. No,
Thank you so much. Thank you, Canmore Folk Fest.
Songs from a Restless Heart, Mary Rosehill. And you can check out more of her music, Mary Rosehill, on a Bandcamp as well. We want to mention that this event has been made possible by the Department of Canadian Heritage as well as the Alberta Foundation for the Arts, the SOCAN Foundation, TD Bank, and of course Arts Place, where we are here in Canmore. Check them out online, as they will have some events coming up very shortly. Now, very shortly, we're going to have an artist stepping onto this stage that has been well known. Not only has he released 3 albums on his own, but has done a number of years of touring. And just as they get dressed up here, I'm going to say thank you again to all of the staff and the people that have put together this event here at Arts Place. Everybody was hoping for a live, in-concert performance from the Civic Center. Well, that wasn't to happen. And thanks to the leadership of Sue Panning and a number of people that we've worked together over the last, quite a few years, almost 40 years in some cases, this event was allowed to go on. We thank those people that supported the event and all of these artists that showed up here today who had not been in the same room together to actually rehearse and put this music out there for you. Canmore Folk Music Festival as well will also lead you to other events that are happening in the Bow Valley region, and when everything is safe to come out, we'll be doing that. Check out all of the various folk clubs by going to ckua.com online for the events calendar and the various performances that will be happening throughout their events calendar and when everything comes back. A lot of the festivals here are very well associated with the various folk clubs throughout the province, and I would hazard to say that in Canada, Alberta has many, many more folk clubs than anybody else. So we're looking forward to seeing them all come back very shortly. And that'll be in November. So wherever you can find an artist that you know should be touring through, please check them out on their own webpage, and you'll be able to get their updated newsletter. Well, this next artist is Seth Anderson. And as I said, he's got 3 completed albums out. And we're going to hear 3 performances from him. First solo, then he'll be performing with the band, then he'll be joined on stage by Don Pemberton. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Seth Anderson.
Thanks so much, guys. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you to the Folk Fest and all the mentors that have come to help us out. I'm going to start off with an old song. And this tune I wrote kind of around the time that I was, we'll say 20, which is not true, but I was 30. There we go. Get a signal on that one? Yeah, so it was kind of like around the time I turned 30, that was kind of the time that, for some reason, I figured out that I don't have to care about anything anymore that I don't want to. And I can just do the things I love and try to spend time with the people I love. And it's kind of like a love letter to younger Seth. The song's called 24. You guys got it okay? Oh, there we go. My volume's weird. Sorry about that. 24, 24, my dear, were so sweet. But now I know those days have come and gone. But certain things will always stay with me. But 24, hold tight your innocence beyond your years. Once that it goes away, there's no return. It's goodbye your willingness and open arms. Don't stand so close to them is all you hear. There's not a thing that I could teach to you. It's such a travesty, but time will change. The way you look at things don't come unglued. 24, you learn to love the things that brought you hate. I know sometimes you feel it's crashing in. You learn to say the words once left too late. You learn to let it go. Oh, you learn to let it go. Oh, 24, 24 is the messing up. Yeah, he's everything you're pushing for. The things that never feel like quite enough. 24, well, it's about to show itself so clear. You're gonna see something waiting for you. You're gonna hear just what you need to hear. You're gonna feel exactly what you feel. When you're looking back, you just might say, you always knew that it would end like this. You never thought about it anyway. Learn to let it go. 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 Let it ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. You learn to let it ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Learn to let it ba 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 ba. Learn to let it ba 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 ba. 24, 24, my dear, you were so sweet. But now I know those days have come and gone. But certain things will always stay with me. Thank you. Gonna get Steve and his band up here now. It's been a real treat getting to play with these guys. Thank you for lending your talents to myself and everybody else. Nothing against my band, but you guys are pretty great. I don't want to get any rude texts later, so I'll just say I'm really enjoying this, and I would do it again. But yeah, you guys might meet some people out back. All right, I had a song or an album come out here in February 2020, about 2 weeks before the pandemic, and this next song is the first song on that record. The album's called We Could Be, and this song is called Drive Alone. And it's just a song about giving yourself a big bear hug, I guess. We'll go with that. I wage my world. I wanna be like you. I got my mind, my misery. You see, I couldn't
lost in my mood. That I want it back, I want what's mine. Drive these days alone, I'll bide my time, won't wait to die. Leave this world alone, I've broken spikes, I'm on outside. Wait. Today's gonna be the day. Make everything okay. Don't wanna talk about it, but wanna wear that badge on the road. I wanna hide it from. Well, I face the truth, I wage my war. I wanna be like you. Well, I got my mind, my misery. You said I couldn't dream, lost in the heart of mystery. You drive these days alone, I'll bide my time, won't wait to die. Leave this world alone, I've broken spots, I'm on outside.
Hell yeah. All right. Thank you, guys. Best day of my life. All right, I got one more. My good friend Dawn is going to come up. Dawn has been my mentor. Big hand for her. She sure knows how to fill up a room with a whole whack of joy and awesomeness, so it's a pleasure.
Let me say it's been a pleasure being Seth's mentor. I feel like you've also mentored me, so what a treat.
Wow. That's so nice, Dawn. Thank you.
I mean, every word.
So I think when I wrote this next song, I was thinking of having Dawn sing it with me because it's like so perfect. So this is also a song from that new record. And this one also I wrote around the time I was 30. I'm really digging deep for these songs, but at that time in my life, I was kind of trying to figure a lot of stuff out. Not that that has ended, but it was kind of like the coming to terms with who I am and how I process emotion, I guess. And yeah, this song is kind of about just like feeling it and loving it and taking it as it comes, you know. So this one is called "Don't Stop."
Can't say if things are much changed. They remain the same since the day you leave. Here I am, too broken to on my feet again, with my heart on my sleeve. But don't, no, don't stop. And how could I live if I'm feeling nothing at all? Oh.
Today it's not like other days. As a life of a grave, my faults stand so clear, and we go.
Time will not slow.
So let go control.
And all of your fears, you can say things are much changed. They remain the same since the day you're leaving. So don't, no, no, no.
Don't stop.
How could I live if I'm feeling nothing at all? Oh.
Thank you guys so much.
Seth Anderson, everybody.
It doesn't get any better than this afternoon to see Steve Dawson here on pedal steel. That was Seth Anderson at SethAndersonMusic.com, as he has CDs available and tours lined up and events going on. So don't forget that these artists are all going out and getting your attention with the music that's being presented in this mentor session this afternoon here at the Arts Place in Canmore. Wow. You know, just watching that is quite emotional to see these artists working so closely together as they've worked together in the last few days. And let me just say as well, on behalf of the various festivals throughout the province and I guess you could say around the world, they are all doing their very best to bring everything back. They are there for you, and we know you'll be there for the festivals when the Canmore Folk Festival starts up again next year. We are all heading in the same direction. Again, sign up and check in for newsletters and information at various places like the Canmore Folk Music Festival, and you'll get in tune with what's going on. I think we're just about ready for the next artist to step in. Again, our wonderful stage crew is plugging and unplugging DIs and adjusting microphones and getting everything just right for you. Sometimes they even tune the guitars, but that's another matter entirely. Now, I've known this artist for a number of years, and she's very well known in the Bow Valley region. She's mostly known of recent years of working with Lynn Elder and Jenny Allen in a group called The Fates. Well, her latest recording is called Temperance Hotel, and it was produced by the one and only Colin Linden. You can check her information out online on Facebook, but please, right now, welcome Reid.
Thank you.
was getting colder. These shadows feel so close. Rosy leaves in a chill breeze. I'm nipping buds and Jack is nipping at my nose. It's time to fall back again, once again. It's time to fall back again, once again. Oh, but I don't want to fall. Every year it seems there's something. Dripping time, heart skips a beat. You get on the line, you're doing fine. My body freezes and it settles deep. It's time to fall back again. It's time to fall back. Oh, I don't want to fall back. I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. It's a bed to save my energy. Keep waking up in the dark. Old Jackie really did a number on me. His bite is much worse than his ice cold bark. It's time to fall back. Oh, it's time to fall back. I don't want to fall back. No, I don't want to fall back. I can't fall again.
A little seasonal melody for you. I would also like to very much thank the Canmore Folk Music Festival, all of the mentors and the mentees who are really good friends. It's a song about good friends. Those that have value, those that are golden.
Build my fortune on silver, a mystery in the moon. But I always had the fever. I got the fever, yeah. Guess I'm mining for true. I miss the rush, but I caught some dust of the dreams that were left behind. And Mighty's touch, he reached out to me and his hands feel so kind. I want the gold, I want the gold. You know I came for the gold. Second place don't come easy. You almost win, but you lose. But the wealth is not in the winning, not in the winning, no. It's in the giving, don't be a fool. I miss the rush, but I caught some dust of the dreams that were left behind. And Mighty's touch, he reached out to me and his hands feel so kind, so kind. I want the gold, I want the gold. and those dancing girls out at the place. But don't be swayed by the chains or the glitter of their mane, 'cause those chains just keep them slaves. I want the gold, I want the gold. You know, I want the real thing, hey, I want the gold. I love you then, I love you still. I didn't come for the thrill, I came for the gold. I didn't come for the rush, I came here for us. I got the gold. You know, you know, you know, I got the real thing, baby. Gold, gold, gold. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I get to have the band with special guest Julian Taylor, my mentor. Woo, woo. Oh, thank you. I just have so much gratitude and thanks to the festival, to Sue, to CKUA, to all of the sponsors, and in particular to our lovely mentors who have so much grace and share so much. So we're all so grateful. So Julian Taylor, we started talking via email, and he thought that he would like to collaborate on this song. And we're going to do something about getting to the heart of the matter. Can you feel it?
Thank you. Wow.
Laurie Reid, Julian Taylor, Steve Dawson, and band. Give them a big hand. This is exceptional. They didn't lose that groove. Wow, that really worked. Want to mention this as well. This kind of project is part of an artist development fund which supports music scholarships, bringing music into schools and projects like this. If you enjoy the show and have the means, please consider donating to the fund, which you can easily do by going to our website, canmorefolkfest.com. These are initiatives that the Folk Festival has put in place to give back to the community. And with folk festivals, that is part of the mission for many of them, is to give back to the community, to make that community grow. And you've just seen some of the artists that they have opened up to this afternoon in this amazing performance that has happened here. And I think we're ready again. No, we're not ready again. Okay. See, I got to look over to this guy over here. This is Vic Bell. Vic Bell not only heads up the the Nickelodeon Folk Club, and he's just given me the thumbs up to shut up and start introducing the next act. See, that's how it works here. We all work together. Are you ready? He's ready. Now, this guy coming up next, we're going to hear from his performance. He's got a new album that's coming out called 21st Century Ballads, and it's produced by Leroy Stagger, an artist that is known and loved around here as well. His stories are about making change and songs about helping us move in the direction of making change. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Scott Deal.
Hi, everybody, and everybody out there on internet land, special hi to you. Great to get to know Seth Anderson and Laurie Reid and Mari Rosehill a little bit over the last few days. Those are the other mentees that you just saw. And we all live in the Bow Valley. And one thing about the Bow Valley is we had a very, very smoky summer. The whole summer was just full of smoke. And a lot of people are talking, and a lot of people are really thinking about climate change and the impact that it's going to have on all of us. So I'd like to have you close your eyes and imagine something. I'd like you to imagine that we're going to get through this. We've got through pandemics and lots of disasters in the past, humankind has, and this is going to be no different. Imagine the year 2046 when we become a net zero planet, when we actually sequester more CO2 than we're emitting. And then imagine in the year 2060, we start seeing the benefits of all the sacrifices that we've had to make, when the climate starts to stabilize, and when there's fewer weather events, there's fewer hurricanes, fewer wildfires. I won't see it, but my kids and my grandkids are going to see it. And that's what this song's about. This song's called As the World Cools Down. Well, my daddy lived through a lot of trying times. It was a crying shame. Hurricanes, wildfires, refugees. The planet was mad at the human race. In Kyoto and Paris and London and The Hague, politicians ranted about the 2 degrees, and treaties were signed and promises made. But in the end they did nothing at all. As the world revolution blew like a hurricane, spreading like fire through the forest green. First came Greta, and then a million more, refusing to ride on the carbon machine. My daddy looked hard at the man in the mirror, staring at his habits and his hypocrisies. Car rides, cheap flights, and steak dinners. Yeah, they was written on the stones, written on the stones, written on the stones of his grandkids' graves, his grandkids' graves. As the world cools down back to the way it should be, love for the mother, love for the earth returns as the world cools down, as the world cools down, as the world cools down. Thank you. I'm going to invite Tara Lightfoot out here to join me, my mentor. Welcome, Tara.
Thank you, Scott.
Welcome to the Bow Valley. I know you've come all the way from Halliburton, where you live now.
That is correct. I came here just for you.
Aw.
Yeah, we've had a blast, haven't we?
have. Thank you.
And on Zoom. We met on Zoom prior to now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a really good Zoom call, and John was in the back making coffee.
That's my fiance.
Yeah.
We come as a package. Cool.
So, Tara, I heard this funny rumor that there's an election in 2 days.
I think that is a very correct. It's not a rumor.
Oh,
it's true.
It's true.
It's the
Okay.
truth. Yeah.
Well, that's a great segue into this next song.
Yeah.
Because as we all know, a lot of the people that run for public office, they work hard, they're honest, they're law-abiding people, and they do their best to represent us. And then there's others that are not, shall I say, they don't have our best interests in mind, but they have their own best interests in mind. Mm-hmm. And I think over the last dozen or so years, we've seen evidence of that worldwide, where populist leaders have kind of hijacked democracies. So my idea that's going to be on the new album is that what we do is we do psychological tests for people that want to get into public office. I'm hearing support for that. And that's what this song's about. This song's called Tell Me About Yourself. Tell me about yourself. We'd like a little information. Want to know you from the inside out. Are you ready for the situation? Tell me, politician woman. Tell me, politician man. Tell me, politician woman. Tell me, politician man. Tell me all about yourself. Tell me all about yourself. As a child when you were small, in the schoolyard where you'd play, were you kinda quiet, kinda withdrawn, or a bully who got your way? Tell me, politician woman. Tell me, politician man. Tell me, politician woman. Tell me, politician man. Tell me all about
about yourself. Tell me all about yourself. When you're playing the political game, are you Kennedy or Machiavelli? Are you gonna treat us all the same, or scare us with your endless yelling? Tell me, politician woman, tell me, politician man, tell me, politician woman, tell me, politician man, tell me all about yourself. Are you a Kennedy? A Kennedy or Machiavelli?
Tell me.
Are you a bully who got your way? Are you a Kennedy, a Kennedy, a Kennedy, a Kennedy or Machiavelli? Tell me all about yourself. I'd like to invite the Henhouse crew back on stage. We've got lots of talented people here. We've got Gary on drums, Chris on keyboards, Jeremy over on bass, and of course the wonderful Tara is going to play electric guitar. Not to mention our musical director and musical puppeteer, Steve Dawson. So this song goes out to all the people that have been so busy during the pandemic, giving us stuff on our doorstep when we order things online. And I think we kind of forget that those people are, working harder than ever. And you know what? Everybody that's working hard deserves a good working song, and this is one of them. So it's called Amazon Holler, and we invite you all, whether you're here with us or out there on the internet line, sing along with us. Tara's going to lead you in your part, so do not look at me, look at Tara. Much easier to look at, and and sing along with her. It's called Amazon Holler, and your part is really cool. Had a little store on the neighborhood corner. Neighbors stopped coming, they don't need it no more. Every little thing dropped
working, baby. Working all day, working all night. Woo! Working on the pipeline. Working all the time for the Amazon man. Working all the time, working on the pipeline. Working all day, working working on the pipeline. Yeah, working all the time for the Amazon man. Working all the time for the Amazon man. Working all the time for the Amazon
Whoa!
Scott Deal!
The Hen House
Thank you very
All
much.
Stars with Steve Dawson, Tara Lightfoot, and folks, Scott Deal, and Changing the World one song at a time. Thank you. Wow, this is exceptional. Now, we've got a bunch of things coming up. I don't like to use word bunch because they're actually going to be people shuffling on and off the stage very shortly. But I do want to mention a couple of things because nobody knows what's going to happen, although it's planned. But when you get artists together and they start jamming, it becomes a lot of fun. I talked to Steve Dawson a little earlier today. In the lockdown, he's got 3 albums ready to go, and expect one out very shortly, including one instrumental album. So the Hen House in Nashville, Steve Dawson, that's the home of his production, or part of his production anyway. And then who knows what else he's going to be involved in over the next little while. He's one of the busiest people in music that I've seen in many, many, many years. We're going to take a couple of minutes to get set up for the Swan Arcade, the Cave Arcade right from Canmore here. Also mention CanmoreFolkFestival.com to get more information about the mentorship program. Also, if you can contribute or donate to help these artists to pass on the talent that you've seen here today in this mentorship program. So Canmore Folk Festival, get more information, of course, Facebook page. And don't forget, many of these artists also have their own recordings out, so you can go online to the various artists and purchase their CDs online. Don't forget Spotify or Apple Music as well. For various events coming up in the next little while, CKUA.com has an events calendar that supports all of the artists, and that's something that you can contribute to as well. Well, I think they're just about ready. They had a great sound check today. And just one more time, because we're not sure how the time's going to go as everybody plays you out, but can we give one more big hand for the people behind the cameras and this stage crew here that is changing over and setting everything up. I think they're ready. They're looking down. They're finishing their final tuning. I'm ready to go, certainly. The Cave Arcade, new voices, new styles, indie rock, folk rock. They have a choice, and they can make that choice whichever direction they want to go in. The new sounds that we're going to be hearing will hit many main stages in the years to come. Please welcome the Swan Arcade.
Cave Arcade. There's a kink in my neck, and I don't wanna say that you water those plants, but don't know that they're fake. And I got a problem with falling asleep. You'll drink 3 cups coffee at 7:45. But I don't think you should know. It's not good or bad, but it's weird, you know. I'm just being sucked down by the undertow. Pick the fruit from the yard, one day too late. Man, that apple tree is starting to wither away. And I never know just what to say, 'cause you told me too much on our first date. But I don't think you should know. It's not good or bad, but it's weird, you know. I'm just being sucked down by the undertow. But you know, there is a way to fight it. Get to the bottom and open your eyes. I don't think you should know. It's not good or bad, but it's weird, you know. I'm just being sucked down by the undertow. Thanks. That song's called Undertow, and it was written as a 3/4, and now it's 4/4, and there's a couple bars of 13/8 in there. I think it's just an excuse to fix my bad timing, to just give names to my bad time. It's confirmed bad by the rest of the band. This next one's called When You're Away. I could swear I hear a phone ringing. I could swear I woke up in my bed again. And you don't understand anything I said. When you don't understand the pain in my head. Well, I don't know how to read your mind, but I'm pretty sure it's similar to mine. Well, the only thing that I know for sure is this sort of thing has happened before. But when you're away, I'm gonna take another day. It's a long ways away. I'm gonna need you to say that I'll meet you there. Well, I always thought I'd have it together someday, but I always get lost along the way. And whenever I end up, you meet me halfway. But now I see I got nothing to say. But when you're away, I'm gonna take another day. It's a long ways away. I'm gonna need you to say that I'll meet you there. I could swear I hear a phone ringing. I could swear I woke up in my bed again. You don't understand anything I said. You don't understand the pain in my head. Well, I don't wanna know how to say goodbye. Well, I shouldn't have to ever say it again. Well, you said it once, but I'll say it again. We should stay together till the very end. But when you're away, I'm gonna take another day. It's a long ways away. I'm gonna need you to say that I'll meet you there. Thank you. Can I have a bit more vocal on my monitor? Yeah. Now Steve Dawson's coming on.
We'd like to thank the Folk Festival for putting us on and everybody here for working so hard to get it changed to this online format. So give them all a hand. It's pretty incredible what people can do in 2 days. And thanks to all the other performers, the mentors and the mentees. They're all so good. It's a hard act to follow.
The song we're going to play with Steve's called Easier Said Than Done. It's kind of about the feeling of being in a new country and how it's overwhelming. Wouldn't that be nice to know what that feels like again? I don't want to step outside this morning. I don't want to cross my street today. It's just too damn loud. Just too damn loud. I don't want to be left alone with you now. I think I've said all I can say. It's just too damn quiet. Just too damn quiet. We all know how it works. We just need to get acclimatized. You gotta take it all as it comes.
if I give you what you want. I just won't bring myself to do it. Just too damn much. And wheel away while you're here and you're not over there. It's just your version of working still. It's just too damn much. Just too damn much. But we all know how it works. But we just need to get acclimatized. You gotta take it all as it comes. Well, easier said than done. But we all know how it works. But we just need to get acclimatized. You gotta take it all as it comes. Well, easier said than done.
Thanks, everybody.
The Cave Arcade from Canmore here. You can check them out on Facebook, and their Bandcamp has information on how you can get more of their music, and I'm sure they've got gigs coming up very shortly, so tune in to the Cave Arcade. And, well, it's winding down. It's been a long and wonderful afternoon, and the hardest working band in the world have been here the entire afternoon, the Steve Dawson Band. We're going to hand it over to Steve, and then we're going to have the finale with all of the mentors. So don't go away, because I think Steve's, well, I don't think there's a time when Steve's not ready. Too bad, he's ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Dawson.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks so much again for hanging out with us and tuning in, and however all that stuff works out there, you know. I would just like to introduce the band once again that's been working so hard for you today, our house band, the Hen House All-Stars. Say hello to Chris Jestrin on the keys. On the drums, Mr. Gary Craig. On the bass and the double bass and the applause machine, say hello to Jeremy Holmes. And we're going to play a little number for you, just to give the band a little fun moment here. And this is well, I know this is a Ray Charles song. I don't know if he wrote it. Maybe. This is called I Got a Woman. That's Chris Jestrin there, Gary Craig, Jeremy Holmes. I'm Steve Dawson. We are your happy house band for the day. At this point, we're going to bring all the mentors back up to the stage and try some stuff out on you. Please say hello to Tara Lightfoot. We have Ndidi O. We have Julian Taylor. We have Don Pemberton. Did I forget anyone? No, I didn't.
Steve
Amazing.
Dawson?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Yep. No, that says DI. Oh, you're. Oh, GD. Yeah.
We're just tuning. You know.
Don't forget our guitar arsenal. Guitar arsenal.
This has been a lot of fun. Yeah, big shout out to Sue. Woo, Sue. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yes, Sue.
This woman knows how to pivot. Yeah, on a dime, on a tack. Yeah.
Thanks also to all the crew here who have put on an amazing show. And you may not have noticed because it ran very smoothly, but it would not have run smoothly without all these people. So thank you so much to Peter May and the entire crew. Vic Bell, who puts together a mean stage plot and stage plan.
Yeah.
Everybody else involved. And of course to Sue for bringing us here and pivoting. I like that word. Pivoting. Yesterday, I got a call. Hey, there's not going to be an audience. We're going to do it at a different place. She pulled it off. So thank you, Sue, wherever you are. Let's play a little funkadelic.
There's been no laughter this entire festival. No fun at all.
Look at my face. No fun.
Well, we're going to do one more, and I'd like to thank you all again so much for listening and hanging out with us virtually and in person. Those 7 people out there, we love you.
Thank you.
And we're going to do a song that I'm sure you may possibly know, and you're very welcome to sing along in your living rooms with us right now.
Or in these chairs.
Or in the chairs.
Let me run with you tonight. I'll take you on a moonlight ride. There's someone I used to see, but she don't give a damn for me.
Let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Turn the radio loud.
Take from me what you will. I got a little time to fill. Let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Let's head down the road somewhere. I gotta go. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. Yeah. Let me run with you tonight. I'll take you on a moonlight ride. Well, there's someone I love to see. She's waiting, yeah, for me. Yeah. No, 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 no. Let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Let's head down the road to somewhere. I gotta go. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me.
Thank you, everybody. That's everybody. Should we take a bow? Sure. Camera?
Thank you.
Wow. Oh my God. That was amazing. What an afternoon of music. Unbelievable. There are so many people to thank, starting off with Steve Dawson, and what an amazing man he is, coordinating this whole crew, writing out the charts, getting everybody organized, picking the mentors, putting them together picking the mentees, putting them together with their mentors, and kind of running this whole show. So awesome, and what a great band, the Hen House All-Stars. Thank you to Dawn and Tara and Ndidi and Julian. Amazing. Great feedback from the mentees about the mentorship process and what these folks had to offer, and amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you to the mentees. You know, they were really engaged and asked great questions, and what great performances they gave as well. Big hand to the mentees. And, you know, people mentioned that we did have to pivot at the last minute, and really, what an amazing job everyone did. We really couldn't do this without the amazing crew, our stage crew, our sound crew, our video crew. There's a whole group of volunteers in the background that drove people around, that got food together for them, and everybody, you know, okay, what do we need to do? We all pulled together and did it. What a great team. And thank you to everyone that was part of this. And of course, we have to thank our sponsors. So Canadian Heritage was the main funder of this. the Alberta Foundation for the Arts, the SOCAN Foundation, TD, and of course Arts Place, which is where we've been live streaming from, and they did a great job to accommodate us at the last second. So, and thanks everyone for tuning in. Thank you to Tom and everybody involved. We did it. That's a wrap. I hope you all had a good time.
Wait.
Oh, and one
And on
last thing.
behalf of
Wait, oh my goodness.
We just want to thank
Aw.
you, Sue, and everybody here at Canmore Folk Fest.
Wonderful.
All of the crew.
We've done a
Tom,
lovely
thank
cake.
you so much
That's
for everything.
great.
So we
Thank
got
you
this
so
for you.
much. All right. And next year is our 45th, and fingers crossed we're back live, and we're going to have a great show for you next summer. So please come back. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. It's a wrap.